Should be live. What is up? What is up?
Yo.
We've got Randy the Ripper in the house, and we're going to be doing some JB pickup swapping. Right now, we're just messing around, and he brought over his Kramer Hot for Teacher, right?
That's the 84.
Oh, the 84, sorry. And what pickup is in that? Because it sounds freaking fantastic.
This is the DiMarzio AT1.
DiMarzio AT1. Got to get this. Let me change the... let's see. Sorry, we didn't get this all figured out before we started. Let's go back here. Where is the noise gate? There it is. I'm going to turn the noise gate down just a little bit so that it'll pick up Randy. All right, we should be good there. All right, maybe everybody can hear Randy. I'll put this over here, get both of us. But that sucker sounds really good. Let's hear it a little bit.
Is there people here?
I don't know. Be replay people, I guess. Sounds so freaking good.
Right?
Right on. Very cool. So that's the AT1 in the 1984. I guess what we should do now is play my 5150 with the pickup that's in it and get a sound comparison and then just start swapping pickups. What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that.
And while you're swapping over, we'll say, hey, we got John Conklin is here. I'm assuming that's John Conklin.
Conks!
Right on. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Jimmy Biter is here in the chat. We got Timmy70 is here. Channel member Gene Spliced is hanging there with us. Look at there. R2, R3. What's up, man?
What's up, Al?
We got No Man's Land is here. I was uninformed the show moved to an earlier time slot. We kind of popped up. I was thinking, see, my dumbass, I went out and I was out pretty late last night. And Randy had mentioned we were going to do this. I thought he meant we were doing it on a Sunday. He calls and wakes me up. I'm still in bed at like, I don't know, 12:30. He's like, I'm on the way, dude. No, he was like, get ready, I'm coming. But anyway, we're good. Let's see who else. Channel member Dartboard is here. Randy has reinvented the wheel. Right on. John says, sounds fierce. Randy is the king. Right on. Okay, so you haven't swapped guitars yet.
Oh, my
What
bad.
the heck you been doing, man?
You gonna mute me or we're gonna get a pop? Guess we'll get
I can mute you. Just let me know when you're ready. So this is going to be just kind of a free-for-all show. We're going to be running around. Sometimes you might not be able to hear us, but we're just going to do what we're doing. You'll always be able to hear the guitar audio coming through, though. All right, so we heard Randy's 1984. This is my 5150 copy that we've got. And I believe it has an EVH 78 in it. You want to hold it up a little bit, Randy?
We'll find out.
Show it off a little bit. There we go. So that's my 5150. That was done. A lot of folks know who Jeff Rich is. Jeff is the one that helped me put that guitar together and get it painted up. So shout out to Jeff. All right, let's hear it. right. So, what are your thoughts on that, Randy? To me, it sounded like that pickup has a little bit more low to mid accentuation to it, and the other one is a little bit brighter, punchier,
Yeah.
and a little more balanced, I think.
Yeah, the AT1, the 84 replica, it's definitely got a little more gut punch to it, a little fuller sounding to me.
Yeah. I like the sound of that AT1 a little better. There was a question in the chat. Was there any other mods to the AT1? Anything else in the circuit, or just straight?
Nope.
Just
Just a normal AT1.
Just straight through.
In the DiMarzio lineup, the AT1 is the closest you can get to the Music Man EVH pickups. They're not exact, but they're closer than the Tone Zone.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, let's swap a pickup, and then we'll do another comparison with the AT1 to this one, I guess, after we get that into there. So the strings that are on this guitar, I guess, do we want to save them? Can we do that? I guess we could.
Yeah, we can.
Just loosen them up and get it out of the way. All right, so let's do it. Yeah, this, like I said, this is just kind of a free for all, so you'll have to just kind of bear with us with whatever we do. All right, grab that. Let me get some cameras situated here. There should be a hanger right there.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Bam.
See, I did have one thing prepared for you.
There you go.
All right, so we're going to do this and
Do
this.
we want to tell the people what we're doing?
I thought I just did.
Well, we're doing more than just swapping pickups.
Yeah, well, yeah. So we're doing the, what are you calling it?
I call it the Conklin mod.
There we go, the Conklin mod.
We've got us a fresh JB Antiquity. And we're going to do the Conklin mod to this, and we'll see how it sounds compared to the AT1. Since the AT1 was, the whole Music Man pickup was kind of them trying to clone the pickup that was in the 5150. So we'll see how close they are after we mod this.
I must say, too, Randy, you look awful handsome in 4K.
Why, thank you. So you're wanting to save the strings.
We don't have to. I've got a plethora of strings right there. I think this has EVH strings on it, so we could change to the 942s I've got there. Also got some Slinky Ernie balls.
So what's on here now? 9 to 42?
942, yeah.
9 to 46 is the way.
946, I got a pack of those right underneath there.
Oh, we can leave that. I'll just unhook the pickup and then we'll
All right.
slack. I may actually not even slack the string. I may just dive the bar down where it'll clear.
Okay, yeah, that'll work too. Yeah. And then just keep the strings that are on there. All right, let me get this camera set up here.
Y'all don't make fun of my skills. Only thing that's going to suck is if I run out of butane.
Okay, we've got the guitar in frame now. Let me get it zoomed in a little bit.
We'll burn my initials in the back. You don't have any butane, do you, just in case?
I might. Let's see.
Always tin your tip. That's all I'm going to do here is attempt to not burn the crap out of myself in this small ass area.
Got some comments here I'm gonna read through.
Go for it.
You sound great, Randy, says Timmy. Timmy70. Dartboard is asking for gauge. I think we just answered that. Gene spliced AT1 with any other electronics. We just answered that as well. The guitar Sentimental Stripes. Okay. R2, R3, I haven't been on for a whole month and nervous and the socks are too loose. Sounds like a you problem, dude.
Right. No
Man's Land finally dusted off the guitar last week. Calluses are tender but tarnished. Stephen Franklin, channel member, is here saying hi, guys. Welcome in, Mr. Franklin. Maddie is in the chat. Hey, Conklin says, I just Conklin modded another guitar 10 minutes ago. I used a current JB off eBay, swapped out the polished A5 for a rough cast one, and it sounds great.
Awesome.
Yeah, welcome in. I was thinking same, Ryan. Randy is handsomer in 4K.
You leave my raggedy, whatever, Stream Pro cam and crappy Comcast internet alone. All right,
we're pretty well caught up with the chat.
Phillips head.
Phillips head, yeah, should be one over there.
This one's too big.
Too big.
The head's too big.
That's right.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
A little late on the draw. Here you go. That one's a little more robust. That do it?
Yeah.
Right on. You said you needed some heat shrink. I'm gonna go and look and see if I can find some. I might have some in my soldering iron bag. So
worst, we can just use electric tape.
This is true. I mean, did you see the cavity back there? I mean, it's not.
I just don't want it to short since you've got a braided ground
right
here.
Yeah.
So you can be like I did. I swapped the. Thank you, Jimmy. I should have listened to Jimmy a long time ago about the DiMarzio Norton. I put one in my white San Dimas the other night, and the dude that had that guitar before me painted the cavity with shielding paint. So when I tightened the switch, the three-way switch back up, I cocked it and got the hot wire against the shielding paint, and the pickup didn't sound too good.
Now, we just had a question in the chat. Mr. Stephen Franklin asked us what pickup is being installed. Let's show him the box there. This is a Seymour Duncan Antiquity JB, which is apparently supposed to have the rough cast magnet in it.
Yep, it's wound to the old school spec.
It's supposed to be a more vintage kind of feel to it. So what we're going to be doing, and it just gave me an idea, we should install the pickup first and do a sound test and then do the Conklin mod to see what kind of difference we get on it. What do you think?
That's tight.
That's what she said. So what was it that was actually in there?
That is a Custom Shop 78 model.
Oh, there we go. Custom Shop 78.
Back before it was a production line pickup.
Uh-huh.
So
there we go. Maybe I'll find somewhere else to put this in. I mean, that pickup served me well in that guitar. I thought it always sounded really good.
Just for kicks. It's not gonna work.
You don't think so?
I can try and shove it under there, but it's probably gonna have to. We're probably gonna have to. I've got a short leg base plate.
So that's going to be the same as this base plate over here, short like that?
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a short leg base plate.
Okay.
This is off the Duncan 59.
Okay.
So it's aesthetically it's more correct in this guitar than the 3-hole rounded leg.
Right. Yeah.
Base plate.
So, did the piece of maple, was it glued? Oh no, it came out.
No, it wasn't glued. I just slid it out a
little
bit.
I've talked about that before. Let's show everybody. I've told everybody that we made a little piece of maple to get the pickup directly on the body. So Jeff fashioned this at his house. I remember distinctly. He was like, I got you. He went over and put this on the table saw, cut a little notch in it for the screws that stick through. So that's served me well over the years, and I'm thinking we're going to put it right back in.
Right. Let's see if this thing even fits first.
As far as the legs that are on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll run this through and see if it'll slide under there. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can take the 2 springs off and pop the Floyd up.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go see if I can find that heat shrink.
I can't see the chat because I'm not looking at my phone, so if you say something.
John actually says that I think anyone who does the mod needs to put the JB in and live with it for a week and then put the mod in, because then their jaws will drop because of the difference. I think we'll be able. Randy and I have got pretty good ears. We'll be able to tell the difference right away.
And John knows that I've done the mod, so
Right.
I know what the bass of it's going to sound like in this guitar. Who knows?
Yeah.
But
All right, I'll be back.
all right. Is this a Music Craft body? Or do you know?
Strat body. Remember that dude that nobody could ever get their parts from?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to swap the old base plate, brah. Good thing I brought one. It's not that big a deal. So, for those of you that wonder what the difference is between short and long legs, it's about a quarter of an inch, and that makes all the difference when you're dealing with something that the pickup cavity is not routed that deep. You know, long leg stuff usually goes in like Paul Reed Smiths and Les Pauls, but I've got the bar fully dived and the high E strings still laying on the pickup, so I'm gonna have to pull this out, swap the base plate, which isn't that big of a deal. So it's gonna be a minute before we get some sound. If you've never swapped the base plate, there's 4 screws. Those 4 like golden colored screws, you just take those out, and I don't know if these are, I assume these are wax potted. I could be wrong. But you kind of pull it off the bobbins, and then there's a ground that you'll desolder. You can kind of see the solder spot, if it'll focus, right there above my index finger where it hooks up. So, and you can order these antiquity pickups from Seymour Duncan if you send in, I think they call it a shop floor custom. You can order these antiquity pickups with short leg base plates. So you won't have to do this. But the base plate swap's not that big a deal. The only thing it's going to suck is if it doesn't line up. Then we're going to be bending the legs on this thing. I guess I'll pull my phone out so I can see what y'all be saying while he's looking for heat shrink or electrical tape or something. Oh, go figure. I don't have his Wi-Fi password. Let's see what y'all be talking about over here. Yeah, Darren, I'm at Ryan's. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. And that's right, Al. It's definitely better through a tube amp or a full wet, dry, wet rig. It's definitely going to be better. So we're going to peel this tape a smidge. And the only thing you really need to be careful with when you do this is the wires joining the coils together. There's a ground. And other than that, yeah. But if you've never swapped a magnet in a pickup, this is a good way to do it. Just you'll have to undo the tape a little bit or slide it up, and you can slide the magnet in and out. But man, they used the super sticky tape on this. Who's that? Is that Brian Peterson? Donald Young. What's up, brother? Yeah, the 78, they're good if you like that hot PAF. That hot PAF tone. I like a little more woof, a little more gain. Alright, now I gotta get the tape on this other side. They use like the super freaking sticky tape on this.
We got Sarah is here in the chat. Good to see you, Sarah.
Yeah, she said it's hot watching me work on this stuff.
Right. Yeah, I'm getting pretty turned on too.
I was gonna just answer them from my phone, but I don't have your Wi-Fi password, and I don't get service for crap down here.
Let's see.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Don't want to see your browser history.
Yes, Randy is at my place and playing through my rig. Yes.
Oh, y'all didn't know I got a new rig?
Hey, you got Donald Young here. Long time no see. Welcome in. Bought a Seymour Duncan. Very cool.
God, they wax part of the shit out of this.
Seymour Duncan 78 pickup. That's what we're just pulling out. So we just did a sound sample of it a few minutes ago. We're going to see what this new one sounds like.
I get this tape off the base plate.
So I'm assuming that the other one with the long feet didn't work.
Oh, no. I had the bar dived all the way down, and the high E was still caught on the pickup. So we're going to have to do a little base plate swap-a-roo.
All right.
Which ain't that big a deal.
It's just barely soldered on there, right?
What?
The base plate? Or is it just screwed?
It's 4 screws, and then you've got a ground that's like soldered in the corner right there.
Gotcha.
No big deal.
I did find some flux out there, if you need any of that.
Oh, there's flux in this.
Flux in the solder? Gotcha.
Yeah. This is what I use on vehicles.
So it must be good.
I mean, it says Radio Shack on it, so you tell me. They'll also tell you how long I've had that.
I was going to say, that's some old stuff.
Well, when they went out of business, I went and bought like multiple rolls of it.
Before you got here, I measured the height from the front slug to the string, and it was .090 on the Dunlop string action gauge.
So are you trying to say that's where you want it at?
Oh, I don't care. I just needs to be where it's. I mean, that's where it's going to end up anyway. It's going to be in the exact same spot with the same spacer behind it.
Dude, they got so much wax holding these bobbins on here. It's ridiculous.
Well, would it be better just to bend the legs?
The only problem with bending the legs is they'll break.
Right.
And you're going to have, when you bend the legs, you're probably going to have to drill holes through the legs.
Yeah. All right. Well, just extending the project a little bit.
Where's Jimmy at? Jimmy rips these things off all the time. He's probably got his way. I don't want to snap bobbin off or something like that because these bobbins are aged on these. What they use to age them, I have no idea. So, just trying to be careful. Also, don't want to give him $160.
Right. Let's see. R2 says, I wonder if I should mod my JB in my Andy LaRoque guitar.
Well, Andy LaRoque, do you want to sound like Andy LaRoque or do you want to sound like Eddie?
LaRoque. Why would you pronounce it LaRoque?
Because that's how he pronounces it.
Oh.
He's Swedish, man.
Gotcha. What's up, Rock Daddy?
Good Lord.
Tell you what, while you're doing that, I do have another guitar over there that has a JB pickup in it.
Which one?
The giveaway guitar.
Ours is
For when we hit 5,150 subs. It's right there in that Kramer. I'll grab it. It's the Kramer Illusionist.
When are we getting rid of that?
5,150 subs.
There's our ground. It's on that corner.
I'd be surprised if this is still in tune. Sounds like it is.
It's close enough. Good enough for government work. Get off there. Get on off there.
Something like that. I haven't played in a while, and my fingernails are long.
Nice.
This sounds really, really good. Yeah, I may not be giving this guitar away now.
You can't lie to the people that way.
Thank you, Mr. Conklin. I appreciate it. Kicks in Rock is here. Randy charges $100 an hour. I hope you know that, Ryan. We've already worked out our payment arrangements. He's been well satisfied.
I'm not too satisfied right now, because now I'm going to have to solder the ground back to the damn pickup.
Dartboard says, Randy, we all love your bottom ends. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Solder they used to get this damn thing on here, but jeebus.
I don't know to your ears, but to my ears, that sounds really similar to what the Custom Shop 78 sounded like to me.
It's weird because they're different magnets. All right, we may have to take a new plan of attack.
All right, Randy's getting frustrated here.
Well, it's the mixture of this wax. Like, I got it so hot to unmelt this solder that the ground unhooked from the pickup, which is not a big deal. But it didn't unhook from the base plate.
So just clip it off right there and then just...
Well, the problem is we're going to need this hot wire here.
Oh, so, yeah.
I mean, I can clip the shield off, but...
All right, I'm just going to shut up and let you figure it out. So now I'm curious. See, this is where pickup comparisons, you get into a deep dive rabbit hole.
Right.
You're like, wonder what this one sounds like. Wonder what this one sounds like.
What's that?
My nails are too long.
Oh.
Scotty wants to know what you're using for a soldering iron. It's some kind of snap-on battery-powered thing, looks like.
It's butane powered.
Butane-powered, my bad.
It's actually a so Snap-on oversells these things, and it's a that's actually made by Portasol. It's just in a Snap-on case, Snap-on body.
Jimmy says we should be putting a Norton in there.
That's right.
Zach Thong is here saying hey to us.
What's up, Zach?
What's going on, Zach? I was messing with my Steinberger earlier. I'm going to grab that and mess around with it a little bit while you're doing that.
I just need this ground to come off this base plate. And it don't want to. It's funny, it looks like the solder's melting, but it's not. It's all that damn wax.
Is it possible to get it from the other side, heat it up from that way, or?
You said just melt the solder. They probably use like real lead solder or something.
Something that's gonna
Instead of a
lead
rosin
poisoning.
core that I use, but almost.
Just touch by touch.
Yeah, I'm trying to use a chisel tip of this iron to kind of pick up on it at the same time.
I'm getting anxious to get my other Steinberger back. I'm wanting to see how that thing's gonna sound.
Might have to make a trip to Wendell's. Hey, bud, can you
Yeah. That's where my buddy Paul was going. He was gonna drop off a guitar.
grab this and pull it?
You want me to grab that and pull it?
Just don't yank the pickup off my leg, 'cause I'm already gonna have to solder that wire back on. Dude, they use like, I don't know what the fuck they used on this. It's not even wanting to attempt to let go. You can smell that wax melting though. Come on.
There it goes.
There it goes.
There it goes.
We're almost there.
Almost there. Got it. As Randy gets a slag of hot solder on his leg.
Yeah, now I gotta fix this bitty ass fucking wire.
And that's just a ground?
It's the other coil wire.
Oh, geez. You done messed it up.
Well, the wax did that. Doesn't look like it was soldered in there worth of shit, to be honest. Thanks, Seymour Duncan.
Telling you, Randy, you got to get you one of these. These are so much fun to play around with.
What, Steinberger?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have Steinberger money for that.
You just got to find the deals. You got to be in the right place at the right time and snag it just as soon as you see it.
Alright. Those should be hooked up. And we'll solder this back to this. And then we'll...
You know, it's amazing how you can always tell by the way somebody is working how professional that they are. And I got to tell you what, I'm really worried about Randy here.
Do something with this. That way I can set this down
Okay.
on the table.
There's also a little pad right there if you need to set it down on something. A little black pad. So that you don't burn the table.
I mean, do you need the table without burns?
Well, yeah, it would be nice.
Music Nomad. As I'm waving that around like a mad gunman. Well, look, if I can't fix this, I know somebody that can.
Right? I have utmost confidence in you, Randy.
I've done this. I've just never done it. I've done it on 4 wires. I've never done it on 2 wires. But I mean, 2 should be easier.
Well,
than
the
4,
only
right?
reason that all that happened is because we're live on YouTube, and
Right.
you know, if something can go wrong, it
Jimmy's
will.
sitting there laughing.
Probably. You stupid! You need a McDonald's tray to whack that thing.
Motherfucker.
Did you have some tape or something to clean?
Tape.
Yeah, because I couldn't find the heat shrink.
Oh, you ain't got no electric tape?
Well, you probably. Yeah, I know I do. I just have to go find it.
It'd be easier if I had my little clips. I could hold these 2 wires together instead of doing it like this, but yeah, I need my little 2 freaking clips and I didn't bring those. No big deal. I mean, in reality, we don't need all this lead anyway. We can cut that down and restrip.
Do what you got to do.
Get a pair of strippers over here.
There's a little pair of dikes right there.
I just need to cut some of this insulation off. It's cloth, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Then I have some actual wire strippers out in my tool bag somewhere.
All the wax that's caked in this.
Dog Paw is here. Welcome.
What's up, dog?
Says, I got one of the original ones. I found it sounded better with a lower ohm potentiometer. 360 or even 250. Depends on how bright your system is.
What's he talking about?
KXM Rock is here. He's asking if we're doing a mod or fixing broken. Right at this point, we're doing both.
Yep.
We started out as mod, and then Randy broke it.
Well, sometimes you can't help.
You know, stuff happens. I mean, it's only money, right?
Right.
Hip Metalworks is here. What's up, Ken?
All this freaking wax, man. They definitely wax prop these like they do the old school.
Nobody can see what you're doing there, Randy.
That's good. That's good.
They don't need to be seen. Clean all this out of the way. Let's see. Well, that's kind of a that's a less polished kind of pickup ring there. It's got a curve
Yep.
on the bottom. So these will be good to hang on to, I guess. Throw them in here. So for anybody who has not ever seen the bottom side of a pickup, there's your magnet.
That's nice and rough cast.
It looks pretty rough to me, yep.
With a pound of freaking wax on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can't claim that it wasn't potted.
That's what's making this a pain in the ass, is all the wax.
Let me go see if I can find that electrical tape.
Yeah, we're gonna need it now.
Yeah.
I just need this to twist around these two.
Jimmy Biter with the $10 super chat. He says, "This is to help Randy pay for the damaged pickup."
Willie will fix it for me for free. What are you talking about? There we go.
That's awesome, Jimmy. Thank you.
We can start a GoFundMe.
Oh, jeez. Dartboard says, so far, what are both of your opinions? Not as a EVH pickup or tone, just as a pickup in general. Pickup in general, they're all fantastic. You'd be happy with any one of them, I believe. Just all about what you're looking for. Let's see. Donald says, I have built 84 Striker Ripley Frankenstein Strat, putting a cream and black Seymour Duncan pickup JB like Eddie Van Halen owned and gave to Leslie West and sold at auction. Cool, man. Should have just bought a new guitar, says Timmy. Yeah, well.
That's our general advice.
Yeah, that's typically what we do. Scotty says now I should just move. Yeah, I might. Just throw it in the trash. I've got some spare pickups over here if you just want to put one of these in. Or we could put the original one back in.
Oh, we got this dog.
Yeah. Oh, I got to go find the electrical tape for you. I got sidetracked.
Shit, boy, what you talking about? Yeah, we saw her back together.
That's all you had to say.
We definitely gonna need some electrical tape.
Yeah, let me go find it.
Tape that up, stick that back up in there.
There might be some. Oh, looky here. Sitting right over here by the door. Home roll up.
Right where you needed it.
Right where I forgot that I put it. Right there by us. What the hell is that on there?
I don't know. We're just gonna tape that up. Good God, man. What'd you do? Run this over the cat or something?
Probably. Yeah. Been sitting on the floor and in a tool bag and.
I got wax all over my finger.
Yeah.
That shit's not
How
gonna
much
stick.
you need? Just right there?
Just enough to wrap that little bit. No big deal. I mean, we're doing Van Halen stuff, and we know none of his shit was perfect.
Right?
So we probably don't want the dog hair in there or whatever.
I don't give a crap.
Is it old gray man pubes or?
It could be.
We just don't want that exposed. Oh hope Willie doesn't watch this because he's just gonna be like, what the fuck? He'll say, why don't you just bring that to me? I'd have swapped it for you.
Damn it, Randy.
All right.
Having second thoughts about just bending the legs now, aren't you?
No, because I've tried bending legs on these long leg plates and they'll break real easy.
Well, you're no worse off. Then you just got to change it anyway.
We'll just we'll cut these off and cut these off and we'll solder these legs to this plate.
There we go. That'll work.
That shit's hooked up. So then we gotta figure out which way this is gonna orient, which is like that. That's the way that orients on that there plate. So it should fit the holes like that.
So does that need to be soldered back to that plate again like
Yes.
that?
Correct.
Just asking for a friend.
It does.
So that actually will feed through that hole there though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they loop back. So this feeds through like so. Not like y'all can see what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't know if they can or not.
Well, maybe. Yeah, let's see if I can get them a little bit better view. Oh, that was it. That's worse.
So all we got to do here, basically, blob some solder. Like so.
Yeah, Scotty, we don't have time to wait for Amazon to bring the heat shrink.
There's no Riley's down the street.
There is. But we're doing it like Randy said, we're doing it the EVH way.
Which is inexperienced. And yeah.
I feel like I had some heat shrink just laying like right here. Watch me get up and find it.
Oh God, I just lost my entire roll. Oh, might be out of butane there, dog. There it goes. Come back to life.
I honestly could have swore I just had some just sitting here. But, oh well.
All this damn wax. Obviously, they do this before it's wax potted. That base plate's fucking hot.
What's up, Wayne? Well, apparently we're hurting Scotty's soul,
Why?
not using the shrink wrap.
Well, I forgot it. So, my bad, dog.
True World 17. How do wireless irons work? Butane.
Yeah, this one's butane.
Swapping pickups. Going to a JB custom antiquity. And we had to change the base plate. So Randy's been messing with that for a bit here.
Yeah. Come on, dog. Melt down up in there.
R2's back. He says he heard that Randy was moving.
Moving.
I don't know.
This wax is killing me, dude. It won't let me adhere this fucking solder. Pardon my French.
The world wants to know, is that better than a high quality wired soldering iron?
No, you can't beat like a plug-in Weller or something like that.
Yeah, just more portable.
Yeah, come on, dog.
Did I get it?
Looks stuck to me.
Yay!
Hopefully it's not a cold joint. No, I think it's on there pretty good. Now this is going to be the fun part, where I've had to do a little extendo on that wiring.
Mm-hmm.
Sticking out where it'll.
Just wrap some more electrical tape around it.
You got some white tape.
White? No.
You know why?
Yeah, I do know why. Now that I might run down and pick up.
All right, you gotta make sure the bobbin holes are lined up.
Well, see, exactly. We're making it more authentic because that's what happened to Ed's. Is the string went under there, damaged the wire right there in that spot. Right? Come on. Back me up here, Randy.
It is.
So this is even
well
this is
documented.
even more authentic to the 5150.
It's well documented.
Yes. All right, I'll be back.
Might want to get a meter just to make sure this thing's not dead. I might have killed it. Nah, it's just the two coil wires. They actually didn't solder that good, which kind of shocks me, but. That shit's in there, dog. So now we have the antiquity on the short leg base plate. Sometimes I can figure things out. Sometimes I know what I'm doing, and sometimes I don't. We'll find out if it's dead in a few minutes, though. That's gonna suck. What are y'all talking about over there? Fuck, I can't see that shit. I'm blind. Call me too true, my friend. True world talking away. Alright. I don't remember. Did he say he wanted to do the mod first or play it without the mod? Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I can show y'all the mod. It's like that's John Conklin trade secret. What the fuck do you do with the guitar? Oh, you got it way the hell over there. How many of y'all are actually watching this? That's the question. It's like 20 of y'all watching this shit show. I'm trying to log on so I can see the chat on my phone so I can, not have to squint and look over there at the other camera. It's not working out too good. Somebody around here's got to have some free Wi-Fi I can steal. Apparently not. I didn't know your Wi-Fi name was Chocolate Peach 79.
That ain't me.
Ryan's Wi-Fi name is Chorizo Horizons.
Somebody used my meter.
Got it on resistance.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
All right.
That's dead, bro.
Shouldn't be. Ed's red dead too. It may not be.
Guess that one.
Well, this is a 4-wire, so it's different.
Yeah, but still, those are twisted together. And that'll tell you that the meter's reading.
It's dead, brah.
There you go. Kilo-ohms.
Oh yeah, I wasn't going to read it on million ohms. That pickup's 8.5K. That's a little weak for a
little bit.
78, ain't it?
It's still dead, bro.
I might have killed it. I don't know. We'll find out if it makes noise.
You know it ain't gonna.
You know the Frankie, the pickup in the Frankie when they did it at the Fender Custom Shop.
Mm-hmm.
You know it read OL as well. It was in that big Guitar World.
So you're gonna go through the trouble of putting it in.
Well, we'll find out if it works.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't think it will. Not no reading on it. I mean, it's supposed to read like 16K.
Well, the only reason it wouldn't read, because these two here are soldered in, unless that ground didn't take, that is goofed up from all that wax that's built up in the base plate. Which that's real easy to find out.
Mm-hmm.
What's the chat saying? They call me a complete
Oh, I don't know.
moron.
I hadn't checked in a while. Let's see.
They call me a complete moron.
Dog Paul says some people to say hi to, something to watch while practicing. Yeah. Let's see. Brian Peterson is here. He says, "Good job, Randy."
I assume he means that was sarcasm.
True World was gonna say it's the meter. Hook a jack straight to it and tap it. Sand your solder joints if you waxed it.
No, that thing's it's stuck. That ground's soldered to the base plate, dude. It ain't moved.
And you got a good solid, unless it's shorted to ground, and then it won't read.
Well, how would it short to ground?
Well, that was a hot wire right there that you soldered, right?
These two right here are the hot wires off each coil.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just twist them together into one, and then your ground is this.
But that's what broke, right? Was the wire, the hot wire?
Yeah. The joint where they soldered the two into one is what come undone.
Oh, okay.
So I just
all you
soldered.
did was resolder that.
I just resoldered those two back.
Well, let's check it now that you've got the base plate off of it. So these two right here. Unless it's just not reading through the tinning of that.
That's possible too.
No, I'm not getting anything.
Just put it on auto.
It was on auto.
It wouldn't read the other pickup on auto. You've got 20 million ohms.
Right. No, we're not getting anything through that.
Well, that's backwards, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It could be negative.
So, I wonder if something pulled loose out of there. Shouldn't have. That's potted to hell.
That was the problem. No, those are hooked up. I can see where they're soldered to the.
We should have took a reading on it before we started.
Yeah, because that's going into the white wire. Jesus Christ, it all wax in this thing. No, they're hooked up. Because all the two blacks soldered together to make the one. It got all it was the wire got hot trying to get that ground loose.
Mm-hmm. So can we get that tape off and then we can check right there?
We can. Maybe. We could do all this and just put it in and the fucker works anyway.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you hire idiots to do your work. What's crazy is I've done this base plate swap, but I've only done it on 4-wire pickups. And you don't even really have to screw with any of this because it's all in the poly wire insulation. They use cloth on this because it's period correct. I can't get the damn tape undone.
Must be the dog hair holding it together.
That and all the wax that's on my damn fingers. Scotty's over there shaking his head.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you needed heat shrink.
See, that's loose right there.
Yep. I just pulled it apart. Fuck.
So should we just stop, let you take this over to Willie?
We can if you want to.
And then we can
There we go.
reconvene.
Yeah, I can drop that off Willie and have him redo it. No big deal. Yeah, see where I soldered still cooked up.
Yeah, I'm thinking it just got so hot.
Probably. It got hot trying to melt that ground. I mean, hell, you see how long I had to hold it on there to get it to reattach? Because of all the wax.
Hmm. That's going to be a bitch.
Not when you make pickups.
Yeah. All right. Well, so much for that idea today. Now, what we could do is I could take that Illusionist guitar over there,
Take the JB out of it.
and we could just do the mod to that one,
We can.
and then just see how that one sounds. And then later on we can do that. See if we can mess up 2 guitars today.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty good at swapping pickups. Apparently, I'm not worth a shit swapping base plates on antiquity stuff, but
So there's not quite enough there. You think you're comfortable with trying it one more time?
it's pretty close. Especially with this one being that short. I mean, you can see where the two were hooked together. I mean, that joint didn't break. It's like they broke
Mm-hmm.
further down in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, They're broke pretty good down in the insulation. Gay. That's all right. Willie can fix that.
Cool. All right, so much for that one.
Put the screws in here. Sorry. Luckily, I know a guy.
There we go. Who's MJ? Michael Jordan?
Yeah, that's Marcella Johnson, whatever her name is.
Oh.
Cue everybody in the chat going, Juarez.
KXM Rock says that MJ is watching. So like, we're not warranting that pickup.
Wasn't gonna warranty it anyway.
Mm-mm. You know, we could probably go and get, because those just need to tie together, right?
Yeah.
So
Get some wire nuts. Scotch lock.
We could run down and get, just a little piece of wire, and we just loop that together and solder those, and then we can just cut the loop, and then we've got, you know what I mean? It could be done.
You just don't want it hanging out the side of the base plate.
Yeah, true that.
Or I can give it to Willie and he'll fix it the right way.
There we go. Let's do that. Let a professional take care of it.
Yeah, the guy that makes pickups for a living.
Mm-hmm. The one
I can hear him now. What the fuck did you do?
What were you trying to do, Randy? Damn it, Randy. Go practice, Randy.
Then he'll go, I'll fix that right up.
Cool.
No problem.
All right, so do you want to mess with the other one? Do the mod on that
I'll
one?
go get me a nicotine fix real quick, though.
All right.
You can entertain these people. I've done enough today.
I'm not going to entertain anybody. They can just sit here and wait.
Can you put the stream on pause?
I can. We got Chuck C in the chat. What's up, dude? Let's see. I'm going to go put some stuff away, and I will be right back. All right, so what we're going to do is, this is a guitar I was playing a little earlier, the Kramer Illusionist, and it's got a modern JB pickup in it. So we're going to do the Conklin mod to this pickup, and I played it earlier, so we have a sound sample of it. And to my ears, it sounded very close to what was already in the 5150, that EVH Custom Shop 78, which read, what, 8.79 something, which was interesting. So we're gonna pop this open, and he's got some resistors and capacitors. So I'll go ahead and get started on this. Let's see, put these over here. And let's see what is inside this thing. one that's stripped out right there. Two that's stripped out. Have to find a toothpick. All right. So it's my understanding that your hot lead comes off, and then you just put these in series with it. So, all right, that should be all set and ready for Randy. Let's see what he's got here. 180 k ohm resistor, and then this is 4.7 microfarad capacitor. Interesting. All right, be right back. Let's see. Got a couple folks in the chat. Joe McGraw, Mean Joe, is here saying hello. Welcome in, sir. We will be right back with you shortly. Still got 33,000 of you hanging around, huh? So I'm going to do another sound sample of this one.
Aha.
What?
He was right.
That one doesn't have a hole that goes through?
No. So see that solder joint right there?
Yeah.
He said one of those wires, he said it doesn't really matter which one. So one of those wires goes to that solder joint.
Oh.
He goes, on a 4-wire pickup, they don't do that.
Okay. So we may be able to fix this.
So he said only one of these wires goes to this, and and the other one goes to this solder joint here. He said you probably just got the base plate hot enough when you're trying to get that undone that it heated that solder up enough for that wire to pull out.
So we need to find out which wire this is.
He said truthfully it doesn't matter, but I would assume since this is the longer one that it went to right there.
Ah.
Because it sits on the base plate like that, the wire goes through there. So I would be suspect that goes to there.
Okay.
Because he said normally on a Duncan, your hot, what they use for the hot finish is the slug coil, and the one that goes to the hot wire to the pickup is usually the screw coil. He said he's like, you don't want to do it, just bring it to me, I'll fix it. He said bring me the short base plate, or I've probably got one, whatever. He said just bring it to me, I'll fix it. Cool. Like, and by the way, I need help putting this transmission in my Bel Air.
A little tit for tat.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, are you sure those were twisted together? I'm like, I kind of think so, but maybe not. And he's like, no. He goes, one of them should go to a solder joint on the base plate, and the other should go to. But see, this come off a 4-wire pickup, so it wouldn't have that there. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have a solder joint here. And when I took this base plate off, the only joint was that one.
Gotcha.
So since this is the old school non-splittable, you've got to have one of the wires that, as he said, is the finish, and one of them's the start. The start goes here to the base plate, and the finish goes to the hot wire.
All right. Well, do you think we've got enough to try to fix it, or?
I mean, so if this thing's going to sit on this base plate,
I mean, it's nothing but content.
right? I mean, you strip that back, there should be enough there. Because he's like, that's why I said, well, that caused me to get OL on a meter. He goes, yeah. He goes, you're not grounded.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck me.
Yeah.
I said, I just figured this was. He goes, nah, that's your. He's like, that's your main ground. He goes, but the pickup's still got to be grounded to the base plate.
I figured both of them had just gotten broken in there.
So, he's like, as long as everything's still hooked up in the pickup, he said it should be good. He goes, either way, I can fix it. It's no big deal.
Well, up to you.
So, but yeah, I would assume since this wire here is longer, this is the one, because it's like the perfect length to go to that corner right there. So, that's probably.
But they had it all done.
Well, you wouldn't have. Huh?
Was it soldered to that?
Yeah. There's a solder blob there,
right
and there's where your solder for your braid goes.
So you didn't even notice that was there? It just broke out of there.
I guess the base plate got hot enough where it just pulled out.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you're exactly right. I can actually see
you can see the hole.
Yeah.
I can see your hole.
Well, there we go.
So we can fix this.
Yeah, let's give it a shot, man. What's the worst that can happen? Willie can fix it regardless, right?
That's what he said. He said, if you've got to pull the tape off, just be careful pulling the tape. I said, dude, there is so much wax in this damn pickup. He goes, yeah, production pickups.
And it really shouldn't need that much heat.
For these little wires, no. The thing with the heat on these base plates is all this damn wax. It's got to get through. That's what took so long to get that to freaking stick.
Well, if you put a little drop of that flux that I've got on there, it takes off. So that might be let me go grab the flux. All right, so we have a plan. So we're not going to butcher this guitar.
I don't know how good of a plan it is, but.
All right, so I'm gonna put this one back.
So then I call Willie and go, "Hey man, I fixed it. I'm not helping you with your transmission." That'd be a dick move. I'd help that dude with anything. I love Willie to death. He's a great guy.
I'm gonna just put this back together real quick.
So what we can do here
Can you hand me one of those little screwdrivers there, please?
Oh, you was getting ready. We can still mod that. I got plenty of caps and resistors here.
Okay, well, if you want to do it later, we can do it later. Yeah. That way, whoever wins this guitar,
We'll already
when
have
we give the
Franken
giveaway
mod
away
on.
at 5,150 subs,
Does that have a push pod or something?
it does. It's got a push pull. I think it splits the
Okay.
coil or something. Welcome in, Dan Gorman.
Oh, Dan's here.
Dan is here. Dan the man.
I don't have to have headphones on because I can hear it live in the room.
Right. Live without a net here in the room.
Play that on this one.
Somebody needs some practice on that.
Play that on this one. Let's see. Let's hear the difference between a JB and an AT1.
Okay.
God, this one's way heavy.
It is heavy.
Compared to
this one's like a freaking feather.
That one, maybe 7 pounds.
I doubt this is 6.5 pounds. I got a scale under there we can weigh it. Have you ever weighed it?
No. Nice. We got enough wire there to blam that. What we need wire to hook to is the hot.
How did that get so far out of tune already?
I don't know. Well, hell, like I said, that thing's been sitting in the case for God knows how long.
It's acclimating to down here, I guess. All right. Little tune up here.
This is what's going to be the bitch. Just trying to get the hot wire hooked back up to here.
playing on that sucks, but
I hear the body
I can
difference
hear
in that.
the definite difference. Yeah.
Let me see it real quick.
Let the professional play that.
The professional. I'll goof this all up. Oh my God!
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
break your wireless too.
Oh, it's Hardy. Let's see. volume pot is way different.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of volume pot's in that thing. I didn't build it, so.
Yeah, it's got a Steinberger knob on here for his volume as well.
Well, that's what the OG one had.
Yep. Okay, Randy's out of butane. I'm gonna go grab my soldering iron.
I forgot
Oh,
something else.
what? Figure something else. What?
I said I know I forgot something else.
Oh.
Forgot my butane.
I like this guitar. I like how lightweight it is as well.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna play while you eat butane.
Sure.
If I don't kill the wireless.
That may not be the sound, but it is pretty darn close.
Just the AT1.
Yes. Yes. That thing sounds fantastic.
bit. Bit because the action's gotten higher.
Right. Sounds fantastic though.
It does.
That thing is light. Sounds great. Plays great.
Yeah, this thing's super light.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in the case. I'm like, I don't remember this guitar being this heavy, and I'm like, it must all be in the case.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, yeah, this thing probably isn't even 7 pounds.
Yeah.
If it is, it's. I'm pretty sure this is basswood.
Remind me, and we'll weigh it before we.
I did notice the neck on yours. There's a little bit more of a shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't know which. Is that a Musicraft neck?
I think so, but it was shaped accordingly.
Because this to me feels just like the Ernie ball,
Right.
but it doesn't have quite as much shoulder up here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this guitar sounds fucking awesome.
Randy, you're cheating again.
Flippity floppity loose wrist thing.
I can't either, really.
You do it better than I can. My hand turns in like I've got cerebral palsy.
I love the punch that this thing has.
It's that pickup, man.
It's just the clarity and the punch of this pickup. This thing is just, it's awesome. I would be curious to see how it sounds in a mix with. Yeah, I'm gonna tune this down just real quick.
Go for it. It mix with drop C.
No, just the E flat. See if I left enough in there. Nope. So are you thinking that we might have enough to get that done over there?
Maybe there's not a lot to work with without taking the tape off.
Well, I hope everybody's enjoying just watching us goof around this afternoon.
There we go.
running a little bit hot tonight. I can barely see the road from the heat coming on. I reach down between my legs, ease the seat back.
She's lying, I'm lying, baby, I need you near now. Got the feeling, power steering, busy driving, ain't no stopping now.
That sounded pretty good in the mix. It's funny as Randy was listening to just the guitar, and you can probably hear all the imperfections as you play without the backing track on it.
I could hear a little bit through the headphones. I hear
Oh,
the
okay.
meter at. You do the meter.
So, oh, the meter was back in the truck. I thought we were dead. So here, I'll go get it. You think you got it?
Yeah, they're hooked up.
Sweet.
I don't know how good they're hooked up, but we'll find out.
Cool.
If they read, then we'll hook it up. I think this thing sounds even better a half step down.
.3, and on the box, 17.05.
That could be the difference between leads, meters, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool, man.
Guitar chugs.
Awesome.
Classical.
Get to work, Randy.
Here you go. I know you want to play it more. I'm telling you, man. You can have it. I'll just take this one home.
No.
Oh, I'll just take this one home. I'll just take this one home.
No.
I'll just take this one home.
No.
I'll take this one home. All right. Let's see if we can. Are we putting the mod in first or no?
It's up to you. I mean, we've been here a while doing this, so we've already heard what the other JV sounded like without it.
Let's put the screws back in the base plate, shall we?
Might not hurt.
Now that everything's hooked up, crisis possibly averted.
Inverted, yeah. We're reading a good 17 something ohms on it. I don't know if you guys saw that when I tested it with the meter. 17.4, I think it says 17.3 something.
17.3.
Yeah.
The box is 17.09, so 17.1.
Yeah. So who knows?
It's close enough.
Yep. We have a signal, so Randy has successfully resurrected it from the dead.
Thanks, Willie. I made a phone call while I was outside. So he told me how to fix it. And he said if I couldn't fix it, he would fix it. So it seems to be fixed.
Kaboom is asking what the settings on the micro pitch. It's +9, -9, and hard left, hard right.
Pretty standard.
If you want more of an 84 or even fair warning sound, you can bump that down to 4 or even maybe 2. Because he was using it back then.
He was using what, the 949 or the
Yeah.
910?
Yeah, the
949 or 9.
I think he had a 910 first and then moved to the 949.
I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one came out first because one of them's on Van Halen 2 on Women in Love.
Right.
All right, pickup is a cymbal.
While you're doing that, I'm going to weigh this guitar.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to weigh it.
So now we're going to need your little maple blocky again.
Which is right here.
Oh, I like that. Who made that?
Jeff did that.
Jeff did that and got a little cutout for the wire and the damn
Yep. So hopefully it fits.
the
gonna
screws.
I'm gonna put this away, and then I'll be back shortly, and I'll weigh that thing and see.
That's fancy. Alright. So now I'm gonna try and make this work. Why? Make sure don't you get, oh, never mind. You pull that back. So, damn it. I can't see what y'all are saying. See R2's back or here or whatever. Get in the hole. Do you not want to go to your home? Go to your home. Oh, let's get the needle nose and fucking do it to it. Get in there, sucker. Sometimes you just gotta talk to her, man. Give her a little persuasion. That's one thing I don't like about these braided, the old school 2-wire braided, is sometimes, man, that braid does not want to go through the hole routed in the body for all this. You gotta use pliers and, well, you don't if the strings aren't on the guitar, but we left the strings on this thing for like some instant action. Alright, this thing should be sticking out. Alright, this is gonna be the fun part.
Get it back in. Want me to hold the bar down? No, you got it.
I'm a professional.
She.
Professional amateur. Alright, now we just gotta
I put the screws right there so that they didn't get lost. I'm gonna reach down between your legs and as you ease your seat back. Thank you.
That's fancy.
You sure?
Now, what did you buy that to weigh?
This is actually a refrigerant scale,
Ah,
so that you gotta.
so you're saying you know things about refrigerant?
Yes, one or two things.
I know things about like two refrigerants. 134A and 1234YF.
All right, I'm gonna zero this. And I'm pushing on this so it's not zeroing. I had 4 pounds of pressure on that with my thumb. All right.
You got a strong thumb.
Okay, your weight of this guitar is upcoming. All right, 6 pounds, 13.5 ounces.
It's not even 7. Remember what you said
Suckers.
about losing screws?
Light.
Yeah.
6 pounds, 13.5.
I'm pretty sure that's a basswood body. The guy that had it, that built it, did not remember. Because I don't think I'm still eligible to say his name. So, but the feller that put that guitar together, I don't think, he didn't remember what he built that out of. If it was, you know, the age-old argument of swamp ash or, there we go, or basswood. That, to me, kind of feels like basswood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's light. Hope I didn't moon the chat there.
Well, if you did, oh well. I probably should have ran these screws through this. base plate because they're a little bit bigger than this base plate. But that's kind of what happens when you direct mount shit.
All right. I'm going to take over the microphone over here. I'm going to catch up on the chat a little bit. Let's see. R2, R3 says the H949 came out first.
Well, there you go.
So there we go.
Now you know.
So that would likely be what was used on Van Halen 2. Fair warning. Maybe the 910 as he went to 1984. Joe says, yikes. So that plate was smaller. Had shorter legs on it. The original one. Where is it?
You can show them that to compare.
You got all the cameras.
So that's the OG base plate. You can see.
That's what came on the JB from the custom shop.
And then compared to.
The longer one is mostly for Les Paul, I would think. Yeah.
You can see the difference. I mean, the base plate bottom of this pickup is going to be. It focuses on me.
Yeah, I got it set up to do that.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Put some her on it, says Joe. KXM Rock laughing about something. Kurt 5150 is here. Says, what is happening? We are doing the JB Antiquity with rough cast magnet
The Conklin model.
install on my 5150 Relic. And we're going to do the Conklin mod on it. And we're going to see how it sounds. So we did some sound bites earlier. And we didn't think that it was going to take 3 hours to get the pickup in there. But yeah. We're going to test that first and then do the mod. Is that what you decided, Randy?
What? Test the pickup?
Test the pickup and then do the mod? No, we just said that we had already tested that other JB and that Illusionist guitar, so we've got
Is that how high that other one was?
a good idea.
Or was it lower than that?
I think that's how high it was. What did I say, 0.90?
That's pretty high.
Where's that? Where's that
Ruler?
little measuring square that I had?
Right here.
Huh? I don't know either. Oh, here it is, underneath the headphones. It was,
Oh, your little stew mat gauge.
yeah, it was, where is it? It was 0.090 right there from the front pole, actually right here, front pole to the bottom of the string.
It's pretty much where it's at. The front pole, the bottom of the string. I mean, that's pretty much where it is. It's pretty. That thing's sticking up pretty high.
Yeah.
Does that look right to you?
Yeah, I mean, let's give it a shot. I'm pretty sure that his pickup was sitting that close.
I mean, I run my JBs and stuff lower than that, which is so.
Well, the only way to lower that would be to sand the maple block. The maple block was to put it at a certain height. So
You just stick foam up under the pickup.
yeah, I could do that, but I wanted to get a direct wood to wood.
Oh, because you believe that?
Well, you know, resonance, man.
Alright.
All right, let me get back to the chat here.
Well, you know what? That would make sense if his was really that high. Diving the bar and getting the high E string caught under the bottom.
Mhm.
That's pretty damn high.
Yep.
It's like Afro Man high.
Kurt says, did you ever install that neck plate and string tree? I did the neck plate. Randy's going to flip that over there and show. That is a neck plate that I purchased for Mr. Kurt 5150. And I've got the string tree. What I wanted to do was, let me see if I've still got it just right here. Let's see. Yeah. String tree is right here. And what I wanted to do was run a pilot hole first, and that's why I didn't install it. So maybe when Randy's here, I'll get him to do it.
Yeah, because,
Let him-
everything's gone so smooth
Yeah.
according to plan so far today.
Let him screw something else up today. But no, it'll go on there eventually.
Right. I've only swapped out hundreds of pickups. I swapped out, I said I've never swapped a 2-wire base plate out. So. You turn your Star Wars Edition dildo on there.
I'm trying to get it to turn off. All right, let's see what else is going on.
Let's go ahead and get it ground on this pot here.
Let's see. Kurt 5150 says cake decorator. I guess when you were talking about who built that guitar,
No, the cake decorator did not build this guitar.
that was
I
not
know this.
that was not the cake decorator. Minus one screw that ran away. Yeah, we found it. Yeah, Scott, we're getting it done, man. I should say Randy is getting it done. Randy's the man. Tim Thomas is here. What's up happening? What's going on? Let's see. What else is going on? KXM Rock Eventide Harmonizer Model H49 1977 to 84. Black 2554 on reverb. No thank you. Smaller routing on the EVH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Kaboom. Dang. What else is going on? 2554 is crazy. I'll stick with my Eventide micro pitch pedal. The different iterations of them. The one that I've got, the Eclipse. It's a single rack space. And you would be so hard pressed to tell the difference between it and an H3000 that I don't see the point in spending all that money on that vintage gear and then have to worry about what are you going to do if it breaks, who's going to fix it. Kaboom22 said last time Wolfie pulled out the Frankie in an interview, there was an angle that showed the pickup on that guitar wasn't as high as I thought it would be.
I don't think he had anything under the pickup in that guitar, but that pickup would have been a long leg pickup.
Yep. KXM Rock says, ever been to a swap meet? Been to a pickup swap right now, actually.
Right? That's on
Joe says he could install a Coyote motor in your vet as well, Ryan, while he's there. Nope. Not
there.
happening.
Ryan wants a Coyote motor.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so now we're going to trim this lead. We don't need all this damn lead. We're grounding to the back of the pot. We don't need all this lead, especially with what we're doing here. We're going to have ground shit out if we leave all this braided ground on
Yeah,
here.
do what you got to do. I would say leave enough just to kind of loop it and get it in there
Yeah,
a
that's
little
what
bit.
I'm going to do. I'm going to leave about here. If I can cut more of that braided off,
Mhm.
so we got plenty of them.
Yep. Cool.
The bomb didn't blow up.
And probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to keep this somewhere just for some extra.
Right.
So I'll put it right over here where I'll forget where it is. I'm trying to remember what this pickup is. Oh yeah, this was the I think this was the hybrid pickup that I tried to put in that guitar. And I think it had longer legs on it as well.
And you get a wire stripper, man.
Well, I told you I had some out in the truck, but you want me to go get them?
Well, I need to get this ground off, this ground shield off.
Yeah,
cut off
let me
try
go
not to
get
cut the
I'll
wire.
get some proper strippers. I'll be right back. Hang on. Jeez.
I like the ones with the double D's.
What's a double
You said you're gonna get some proper strippers.
Oh, that was last night.
FYI, Tattletales is still open. Don't mind me. I'm just over here goofing around. Screwing shit up today, apparently. See, I keep guitar working on tools in my house. So.
Yes, sir.
Strip that, man. Oh, this shit. Big money. It's Klein right here, dog.
Yeah.
Problem is, I just need to get the. I don't need to strip the entire wire. I just need to get the ground off.
Do you need me to do that for you?
Yeah, just get the. Yeah, do that for I screw that up. Just get the ground off of it. I don't need the.
So you just want like a bare wire sticking out?
No. I need the wire that's under that. The black is under that. I just need the. There you go. Yeah, now we won't be having shit grounding out.
Now you need some of this strip.
Yeah,
Just a wee bit.
no, it might be a little more than that. Well, never mind. You don't have. We ain't got no heat shrink. Gotta love cloth wire.
Mm-hmm. Now we need this off of there.
That shit'll push back, so it's not that big a deal. Because we're gonna put the whole shebang in here.
That will push back? Oh, you mean this stuff?
The black will, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Just a little bit. There we go.
We're getting there.
There we go. You're good. That's all cloth.
Yep. Vintage spec, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can show on camera the Conklin mod. I don't know if he's ready for all that.
I kind of gave some of it away. I went over the resistor readings and the. We won't show how to hook it up.
Oh no, you just hook it in series.
Yeah, I already
So we
said. I
won't-
already said that too.
All right, we're just gonna take one of these here.
All right, before you get too much further there, look at here. I got everything we need. We're gonna trim this up, make it look nice and pretty.
Well, look at it this way. If I screw this up, I've got 90 something more of these because I thought I was getting packs of 10s and I got 2 packs of 100.
Right.
So
Let's see.
this is what I would like the heat shrink for. But
Mark says strippers. Now you got my attention.
strippers.
Yeah, we got some really hot strippers in here. There you go.
Everybody loves a good stripper.
Mm-hmm. You know what? When you need a stripper, you need a stripper. I mean, nothing else will do.
They'll listen to your. They're like therapists. They'll listen to your problems if you pay them, and they'll be naked. So they're actually probably better than a therapist.
What more could you ask for? All right, let's see. We got Mr. John DeShane is here. Welcome in, John. We'll be seeing John a little bit later. Today is Saturday. We've got the OU Crew Tavern tonight.
We do.
Yeah, I need to set up a room for that. Let's see. Joe McGraw, I worked on a 70s Morley wah pedal. It uses a tiny bulb that burned out to get the wah-wah sound. Very cool.
Now I gotta solder these things without burning my fingers off.
We got 35,000 still hanging out.
Y'all got no life, man. No life.
I mean, what better thing to do than hang out with us down in the OU Crew studio today?
Well, we've watched me fuck a pickup up.
It's all entertainment, man. It's all entertainment. I was not worried one bit. I had
Well,
The
judging by
utmost-
that meter, I fixed the shit too. So.
I had utmost confidence in you, Randy, and you pulled through.
So
Now I'm telling you, if you go into a pot, you might want to put just a dab of that flux right down on the pot, but that's just me.
no, I'm just gonna try and get some solder in this connection here.
You actually that's okay. That's flux over there that you're dipping in, so you should be good.
Huh?
Isn't that flux over
Oh,
there?
that's a wet sponge. It's
Oh.
probably needs to be a little wetter.
Wetter the better.
It's a little warm.
A little bit.
This fucking soldering iron rocks for butane. Most butanes don't get this hot.
Now that it's all full.
I mean, all we're really doing here is just
Keeping it from coming unraveled.
making sure it's got a decent connection anyway.
Now this would be where we technically should be using some heat sink, but
Or
we
heat,
don't have
some
any.
heat shrink, yeah. That's what I would like. But
You know what? I think I would prefer it without the heat shrink. I'm just a rebel that way.
well, I'm going to tape it because what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically twist this up here.
Test it.
Hmm?
And test it.
Not going to twist this wire from the pickup
So
to
it,
it.
I got you. So it'll hold itself. I must admit, Randy, I'm getting a little excited to hear this.
I hope it works. I hope I did save that pickup.
I'm sure you did. We got a good reading on it, so who knows? Maybe it'll sound even better than the 5150 pickup now with whatever we did to it or whatever you did to it. In 25 years, people will be doing the OU Crew mod on it. Now you got to make sure that you heat the base plate to break the wires.
Right, break the wires, then tape that shit back up, y'all.
And you got to use electrical tape. Let's go ahead and announce what kind of brand of electrical tape
We're
we use.
using Klein strippers.
Klein strippers.
That's important.
It looks like this is
Nothing but the best.
this is just generic UL listed approved electrical tape. No brand name, nothing special. So
All right. That's there.
that is done.
I want to tape that end up. And then we're going to have to loop that way.
All good.
I think. Or, no, we're going to have to loop it this way.
All right, I'm gonna see what else is happening in the chat over here. Let's see. Mr. John Conklin is back. He says, I have Dr. Pimple Popper on mute and listening to you all. Right on, John.
Conklin broke the pickup and had to put it back together.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here for all that. I don't know
Oh,
if you heard Randy. He broke the pickup a little bit, and we had to spend a little extra time getting that fixed up. But we're almost there. We're going to be firing this puppy up here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're using electrical tape instead of heat shrink, which is not my preferred method.
Well, you know, we can always fix it later.
It's redneckified.
hmm
Oh yeah, I mean I got plenty of cats.
This guitar though has been redneckified
in the spirit of Ed.
from day one.
In the
so
spirit of Ed, I mean it's been like that
Yeah.
since the beginning.
yep.
So what I do here
Who in the world would do things right when you're working on a EVH style guitar?
is I put a little hook in the end of this lead from this resistor
Mm-hmm.
and hook it through the hole
So that it holds
on the
itself.
pot.
And then you can probably pinch it with those needle nose over there.
I can do it with my damn thumb, dog. Like so.
Let me see what else is going on over
I
here.
feel bad for whoever tries to take this off. But, you know.
Well, it probably just gets snipped off. Scotty says there's videos on my channel how to service Morley stuff. Cool, man. I know Scott does a lot of pedal repair and probably got some really good information over on his channel. Let's see. What else is happening? Okay, John says he's been here. Well, thanks for being patient with us, man.
Yeah, John's a master, so.
We need to see if we get you over here on our show one time. We do the Tuesday Guitarsenal.
I've been telling him, Conks, I need you, buddy.
Yeah. Jump onto the panel and have a chat with us one night. All right. So that's all soldered in.
You want me to do it or you want to do it?
You have worked so hard on that. I'm going to let you do it. Do we still need to wrap tape around it? Or you've done that already too?
The only side I'm worried about right there, and I already did it.
Oh, okay. Shit, man, that looks good.
All right.
All right, so this is
Moment of truth. Where's
the
wireless?
JB Antiquity. I'll get it. Hang on.
I'm anxious.
The
See if I
JB
fix this shit.
Antiquity with rough cast magnet with the John Conklin mod. All right.
If it don't work, my bad.
All right, let's get you plugged in here.
You got it muted.
It is muted,
Good thing you got the tape on there where I can see.
right?
All right.
You'd never know where that hole is without that little piece of tape.
Unmute it.
All right, here we go. So the debut of the JB Custom Shop Antiquity Vintage Style Rough Cast Magnet. What is it? Alnico 5 Rough Cast Magnet with the Conklin mod for the first time through the wet dry wet rig. Okay, I'm going to shut up. Here we go. Wow, that sounds amazing.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it sounds amazing from what I'm hearing.
It's got the. It's got that single coily.
right, so here's what I'm hearing. I am hearing Live Without a Net Tone just out the ass. That pickup has given that guitar kind of that Marshall-y wooden kind of knock to it. The mids and the bass are tighter, and they're thumpy, and they're pronounced, and the highs are clear, articulate, and that's badass.
Like a Strat.
That's badass. That just sounds absolutely fantastic to me. Sounds great.
So let me hear it through the headphones, so that I'm just here in the room.
Oh yeah. Scotty wants you to turn the gain down, which means turn the volume part down. We don't touch the gain on the amp. We turn I like it. It sounds good.
It's got a, I don't know, it makes the guitar kind of feel different.
Really? Randy, I think that was a success. Got it all squared away.
See if it changes the feel for you.
The feel for me.
I'm gonna take in some In the Room.
Oh, let's see here. What the heck should I play?
I don't know. Play Van Halen. Play whatever. Did I cover all the live and all that stuff? Or
Let's see. Oh my God. That clarity on that top end.
yeah.
It does make you work a little harder for it now, I think.
It does.
Feels a little different. Boy, it does change the whole feel of everything. I gotta say, I don't know what you guys think. I haven't read any of the comments, but I think this thing is fantastic. Scroll back a little bit here. Let's see. Greenbacks in these cabs. Yes, those are the EVH cabs with the EVH heritage style greenbacks. Can you adjust the pole pieces on the B and E? What's a B and E? Oh, the B and E strings. I'm sure that you could. Well, I know you could obviously adjust the screw lugs, but this is really, really close. I may need to adjust that. May need to get it down a little bit. This pickup might be a little bit thicker than the one that came out, but this had a set height on it, so still sounds really, really good. Let's see. How loud is it in the room? Well, I'll turn the cabinets off and let you hear it just through this microphone here. Sounds great out front. What'd you do? Go stand out and watch on your phone?
You should hear what it sounds like right through the door.
Oh, yeah.
When you rolled back for the Girl Gone Bad intro.
Oh, man. John says, great clarity on picked out notes. That's what I'm noticing as well. It does give it a bit of a single coilish kind of tone to those.
Yep.
How is it compared to the Wolfgang? It's a whole different experience. Let's see. Woke up the guitar, right on. Let's see. Joe says you can, but have to take the pickup apart. The pole pieces are probably glued in, so not to move. I guess, I don't know. I'm not the pickup expert.
They're not glued in. They're just, the wax is the thing.
Yeah, just kind of pushed in. All right, let's get a comparison back to the AT1 with Randy's 1984.
6 pound and whatever else you said.
6 pounds, 13.5 ounces. What's that?
Oh, I think my phone's still going.
Oh. It may not be a bad idea to pull that that piece of maple out and run it down a little bit.
Is it kind of in your way?
No, it's just that is a little bit higher than what it was before. But I think it sounds really good.
Sounds really good.
Where it is, so may not want to change it at all. Excuse me. All right, you ready? Okay, so I think to be fair, we might have to tune that guitar to a drop or a
Tune that one up or tune this one to E
tune
flat.
that one to E flat, yeah, and then do a proper comparison. That one though, I can already hear that, like, it's just the articulation of those highs.
Yep.
It's there, and it has just a certain, I don't know, whatever it is, kind of just an overall rounded tone to it that comes together and says that's the sound. So
That guitar's got more bass. It's got more low mid punch, which it should because of the way the cap and resistor works on this pickup. So Conklin used a 3.9 nanofarad cap for his. I used the 4.7 because the 4.7 warms the low end back up. To me, the 3.9 cuts a little too much of the low end, softens the low end too much.
yeah,
So the 4.7 keeps it.
he's saying the definitely sounding different. This is John. He says mod sounds a bit less compressed. You
Right.
are correct, and you can feel that on the guitar. That's what we were talking about. It makes you work a little bit harder. It's lost a bit of compression, but it's really cool. More mid-range on the second one, says Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to let Randy jam a bit. I'm going to step out for a few minutes. I'm going to kill this mic. just makes you want to keep playing. Awesome.
Is that enough wankery for everybody?
Let's throw your headphones on and let's see how it sits in a mix. I'll do this rockin' track.
Rockin' track.
Well, there you have it. I think it mixes pretty well. What do you think, Randy?
Yep.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Sounds good to me.
It sounds really good. It sounds great in the room. It sounds great in the headset. It sounds great in a mix. Sounds fantastic. Now, I wonder what it would sound like if you did the same mod to different pickups. Anybody tried it?
I don't know. I've been kind of curious of what it would do on an AT1. I just don't.
I don't know. You've already got a lot of brightness on that guitar, a lot of punch and brightness. So I don't know. It might make it too shrill.
I don't want to do it to it because that guitar just sounds good.
Yeah, it just sounds great the way it is. Why change it?
I mean, I did it on. You heard it on my Jackson.
Yeah, what pickup is in that?
That's a modern JB.
Okay.
So that's a JB with the polished A5.
Okay.
The exact same cap and resistor in it.
All right. Yeah, that sounded good. Well, what's next? Are we done?
Well, somebody asked if we took the resistance reading of the pickup.
We have not done that yet. Not after the mod, anyway. Let's see. KXM Rock says, okay, light the barbecue. Mark Spurgeon. What's up, Mark? It says, works for me. Yeah, it's working pretty good for me, too. Let's see. Joe McGraw says, my God, it sounds awesome. And I know Ryan has a very nice setup, but there is definitely a big difference. We're hearing it, too, man. Right on. Jimmy Biter is still here. He says, I'm liking the AT1 better. He's being obnoxious.
It's no Norton.
All right, so let's see. What do we need? We need a guitar, a cable. Actually,
Want the cable just unplugged from the wireless? Or is it made into it?
will this fall off? Yeah, I can pull it out. Yeah, let's do that. I just unscrew it.
I can pull it out. That's not what she wanted.
Oh, you know what? I think it's got little pins. It does. It's got pins.
Oh, that ain't work. You need a regular cable.
Yeah, I need a little cable. We can find something. We can find
Just
something.
use one of your patch cables there.
Yeah. There may even be some laying on the floor right there in the corner.
Yeah.
And I've already put the meter away again.
Did you put it back in your truck?
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Oh shit, there's one right there.
That's what I said. Man.
It's hard to get good help nowadays.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me run and get that real quick, and I'll let Randy keep you entertained. And I gotta put this back in there anyway. So, we done with this?
Yeah. What did these 4 screws come out of? Did you have a back plate on this thing?
What 4 screws?
Right here.
Oh, those came out of this, which was the Illusionist. Were we gonna do that one as well?
Hell, we can.
You just gonna do the tavern show from here tonight?
No matter. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's get set. I'm gonna go put this back in the truck. Grab the meter. We'll test the resistance on that, and then yeah, why the hell not? Let's do that other JB.
Then you can have a comparison.
You know what? That one already has like the pull pot on it, which makes it kind of. Maybe we should just change that completely.
You got
I
a
never,
pot?
I never ever liked that pot. No. All right. Anyway.
I do, but I don't have them here.
Okay. I'll be right back.
So we're going to see what this reads with the mod in. I have a guesstimate of what it's going to read. I don't think it's going to read 180. I think it's going to read in the 160s. Because I know what it reads on a modern JB with the stock, a stock Trimbucker modern TB4 with the polished A5 magnet. Actually, there it is. My Jackson that I did this same mod to reads 138.2 k ohm. So. And that pickup was 17.3 or something like that right out of the box. I don't quite remember. So this read 17.3. when I hooked it back up.
Right.
When I put it back together. So my Jackson with the modern Trimbucker JB, 138.2K
All right.
is what it read.
Okay, so we're going to go ground to tip.
141.1.
141.1. Interesting. Very cool.
That's pretty neat. We could put it on a Wolfgang pickup.
I mean, we could do it to what anything, really. What do I have that's kind of dark sounding that
The Stealth, it's dark,
this is true.
but you're like, I don't want to fuck with it.
I know. Like USA Stealth there.
I'll trade you an 84 replica for a black Stealth.
Yeah. I don't know that I really have anything else that's kind of dark. Everything else sounds really, really good. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it on that. We're contemplating what we're gonna mess up next.
Well, the thing is with that is those pickups. I mean, I haven't looked into Wolfgang to see how they're hooked up because typically,
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
all go to the switch.
should go to the switch.
Yeah, and all that crap. How about the Frankie there? Plug it in and see what it sounds like.
Strap on, strap off. Yeah, we can just hook it to the switch right here in the middle.
Yeah, right? That one actually sounds... Maybe we could compare both of the Frankie. You get the black Frankie there too.
Damn, you got some flame in the side of this fretboard.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got that. You can see it all through the... You gotta flip that on there. See, I think that one sounds great.
Thank you.
don't know that we should change that one. That one sounds really good.
This one plays pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah, that one sounds good. Let's try the black one.
Your black one sounds nothing like my black one. Sorry for the clicking and clacking, and we're in.
The Frankie over there was tuned to E flat. This one is tuned to E, I believe.
Yeah, this one's definitely standard.
I think this is what I would like to do. If you want to. This is just for, S&Gs. This pickup right here. As you can see, I'm holding a pickup in my hand. This is supposed to be a 59 and a JB hybrid.
Oh, those sound terrible.
In what way?
Is it a 59 JB hybrid, or is it, they did a JB Jazz hybrid too?
No, this is a 59 JB
Is this
hybrid.
something that Duncan made, or something somebody?
No,
put
this is
together?
something that somebody put together. So, I have never really heard it because I couldn't get it into the 5150 like I wanted to. So, this has short legs on it. What does that have on it?
Short legs.
Can I have those pliers right there?
It's probably got it's got foam under. It's probably got foam underneath the pickup.
Yeah. So I'm going to bend this back right here and bend this, and we can probably straighten this out a little bit.
Is that a short leg?
This is a short leg.
Oh, easy.
So let's swap this into that guitar because that pickup did not sound as good to me as the other one did.
This motherfucker's put me to work.
What else are you going to do? All right.
That's what happens when you show up with a soldering iron.
Right? I mean,
The way this guitar sounds.
it's a little all around muddy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I kicked these off to see.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, it's just all around got kind of a muddy sound to it. So let's put this one in.
okay,
Unless you want to save it for later.
whatever. I don't care.
I know you're hungry. Got to feed the beast.
I'll do that. I'll put this in. This is real easy. You ain't got to do shit. Just take the 3 screws out of the pick guard and we're donezo.
This is getting kind of weak right there. So
What?
That it's about to break right there.
The leg is?
Yeah, the little tab.
Oh man, we can fix that. You know how you fix that?
Don't.
Solder that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but let me turn this off.
I guess this thing's got enough.
It should. Let's get
Oh,
back.
never mind. This thing's got 4 screws. Why are they so tight?
I don't know.
I'm hoping there's enough. Yeah, there probably is. To leave this on lay that ground on the back of that pot. Are these EVH pickups? Because I don't remember. Are they 2 or 4 wire?
I don't know.
2 wire or 4 wire.
Oh, that does have a front. It's front loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot
That's
about
why when
that.
I saw how short that lead was, I'm like, sure, we got plenty.
Yeah, it should be good. So let's do this. While we've got the meter here, before I go put it back together, let's take a reading on that pickup that I handed you, and we'll make sure that it works.
Oh yeah, dude. All that ring I got right there to start desoldering crap. Oh yeah.
Let me see that pickup over there, please. All right, so this has got, what is that going to read?
11.3.
11.4.
So if it's got a JB coil, that's going to be roughly 8-ish, 8.6, 8.4.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 59 coil is probably going to be the other 6K, which that seems high for a 59 coil, because 59s they're PAFs.
Right. Interesting. Well,
Wait a minute, what did we say that was?
I was under the understanding it was a JB and a 59.
Wait a minute, what was it? Was it 11 something?
Let's check it
I
again.
don't know. I'm not good at math. Just saying.
11.46.
Okay, yeah, it may be a 59 JB.
I think that's an 11.
It is. I'm stupid. Was
Yeah.
thinking it was 14. But yeah, so that works. So your JB coil is 8, and you get about 3 something maybe on that 59 coil. That seems low, but
11.46 is what
maybe
it's coming.
not. I don't remember if the 59 coils are mismatched or not.
Well, hell, it's just an experiment. I'd like to get that Seymour Duncan off of there. I'm going to have to buy Randy dinner. Actually, what do you want? I'll go ahead and order something.
Show's canceled. Yeah, your show's happening now. You just didn't know it. All right, let's see here. I like how they leave like the entire lead of these pickups on these freaking guitars, just in case. Let's see. Man, this thing puts off some damn heat.
Uh-oh, KXM Rock is going to head to the titter for a couple hours.
Old titter.
Yeah, let me tell you, boy.
Dahlia is still sticking around.
I'm just gonna do this. They've got the jack grounded in the same spot as the pot
Yep.
or the pickup. So I'm just
Clip.
gonna put the pickup ground off. All right, this guitar don't work no more.
I also have over here,
Oh, that's right. EV8s, they like 4 screws in their pickup. That's why they don't wobble with foam under them.
right. I've got a virtual PAF here. And then I also have,
Hot PAF.
I think this is a humbucker from hell.
That's a neck pickup.
Mm-hmm. Virtual PAF DiMarzio,
What's the number on it?
197.
I wonder if that's the. I don't know. I don't have internet down here. Mofo don't give me his Wi-Fi password.
And this has 4.19 K ohms.
Sounds
That's-
like it's broke.
Oh, wait. There's another lead there. My bad. I was looking at the wrong one. So I probably need to go from here.
DiMarzio hot is red. If the white and black are already together, then the hot
Yep.
on DiMarzio is red.
Yep.
Duncan's are black.
All right. 8.35.
Okay. And virtual ain't a virtual hot PAF.
Mm-mm. It's just their version of what a PAF would be, I guess.
Well, DiMarzio's got so many PAFs.
This one's kind of old.
I can tell by the base plate that thing's old. What's the number on that humbucker from hell?
It is a DP156.
I don't know if that's a humbucker because the tone zone's a 155.
DP156.
Oh man, this guy may not come out. Oh yeah, well. $50, I'll sell it to you cheap. What'd you do with that Duncan?
This right here.
DP 156 is a humbucker from hell.
Yeah, you didn't believe me?
I don't know. Oh, you know why these are almost broke? Because it's a long leg they bent.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's a long leg base plate that was bent.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we need to bend it back to where it was.
And you got EVH sticks the foam blocks in there.
Okay. All
So,
right. I just don't know if the holes are going to line up. Well, you'd have to.
Well, they're not going to line up because the EVH uses the two.
You got to make new holes anyway.
Right. Thank God for self-tapping screws. How about this thing ain't gonna fit, period?
Why's that?
Because the way these, well, it might. It's gonna be really tilted.
Hmm.
Because where the feet are,
Mm-hmm.
don't think that's going to line up. Have to really need to grind the ears off this.
So I should have left it where they were bent too, because it was bent.
Yeah, these base plate, the corners on this base plate don't
Oh.
really fit this cavity.
Oh, the base plate itself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you get it where the base plate's in here all the way, then you don't have any wood.
All right. Well, hang on a minute.
What's this pickup up here? Is that another EVH?
No, that's the piece of crap that came out of that Kramer over there. I got a Kramer 84T or something out there. I've also got the Wolfgang USA pickups.
I mean, that's basically what we just took out. of this.
Mm-hmm.
We can swap the base plate.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was not gonna say it. What's that? Let's put this one back in, and then do.
Oh, the custom 78?
Yeah, let's do the custom 78, and then do the mod to it.
I wouldn't do the mod on that.
No.
Nah, it's too low output of a.
Yeah, shoot, yeah. Let's put this one in there.
Let's see if that base plate will fit. Yeah, that one's got the rounded corners.
It's got everything. It's good to go.
Yeah, we broke the foam loose from up under here.
Uh-oh.
No big deal.
That'll push it back
What the
down.
fuck is that random hole there in the middle of the body there for?
I don't know. Maybe that's where they...
Okay.
had it hanging on something to paint it. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, there's a sweet bit of lead left in this damn thing.
Right?
What do we? Is this what we just? What do we take this out of? The 5150?
That came out of the 5150, yeah. So we'll see if it sounds better in a
Good thing I
basswood
ain't
body.
Good thing I ain't fucking cutting that. Hey Jimmy, why don't you move down here? You can be Ryan's guitar tech.
There
now
we
that
go.
Ryan wants to start experimenting.
Well, I mean, you're the one that kind of lit the fire today, so...
Right. So with the Duncan, what are we gonna have to do here?
It's even got the little 3 screws and everything.
Yeah, but they don't line up because
Oh.
the EVH is more. The ears stick out more.
Gotcha.
Need some light. See what we're working with here. It'll line up with those. This one, not so much.
Well, I mean, we can put a new hole in it. That's not a problem.
Ain't mine.
Was that mounted straight?
No.
It had a little bit of a tilt to it.
Yeah, they tilt these. So that needs to go that right bar.
You didn't tell me what you wanted to eat.
Well, you know, I eat a keto diet. So
Oh, that's right.
can't be eating pizza and shit, dog. That fucking screw up I need to pick up. What you gonna do? DoorDash it?
Yeah. Unless you wanted to wait till we were done and then end the stream and go get something.
Trying to get this foam under here where it needs to go. Duncan uses these tiny ass pickup screw holes. Yeah, you need to go right there.
Did you need a punch or something to start another hole?
I think 2 of these holes will line up.
Okay.
It's just these screws are bigger than these holes on these Duncan.
Oh.
So you have to force them through. Well, apparently the middle holes aren't. Ah, dear. That'll work.
Hey, Randy. We got Miles in the chat.
Miles Banner.
Mm-hmm. Six-fingered assault.
Six-fingered assault.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I tried to hook you up, dog. I was gonna ship that shit, them pickups to the Australia land, but you showed up late.
We also have All Dave All Night in the chat.
What's up, Dave? That's the best thing about basswood. These screws just go right into it. All right. So that's in there. Now
But
just
it
gotta
needs to
get
go
them
way
together.
down, yeah.
You got like a screwdriver that's got that size head, but fucking bigger than that.
No.
What kind of man ain't got tools at his house?
What kind of man can't turn a screw?
What kind of man breaks a pickup? It's just basswood.
I don't know how far down I need to go. I had,
Other than that,
yeah, I got this one right here. But it's a little too big, probably.
it is. I tried that on something earlier.
Mm.
So that's pretty good.
So those were bolted all the way down to the...
No, it's got 2 blocks of foam under it.
So you're just guesstimating where you're putting it. Height-wise.
That's about right there.
Yeah, looks good.
It's about 3 or 4 millimeter. There. That's mounted.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Yeah, we are. Well, no, you're good. Are you swinging by? Oh, okay. All right. All right. We'll catch you later then. All right, bye.
Man, this is gonna be close.
You can do it.
I don't like how they ran that fucking output jack ground right over the hot for the pickup. That's kind of dumb on their part.
Well, you know, they're not expecting people to get in and mod these guitars because they're perfect, you know. Shouldn't need to do anything to them.
Yeah, Ed never modded nothing. I scuffed a bunch of, I put a pick guard on mine. I scuffed a bunch of wood off of it. So mine's a little more relict than
Mm-hmm.
the old stock ones.
So what we may do is we're going to get this done, tested, and we're going to end the stream. I'm going to take Randy to get him a big steak, and then we might start the tavern stream a little bit later tonight.
There we go. Is it hot? Oh, it's not like a 9-volt battery.
The Bumblebee version that they have of this, did I see that the neck pickup is actually functional in those?
I think they put a push pod in them.
Right.
I just want the neck off one
Hmm.
because it's painted black and the logo's yellow, so that would work great with my motif on mine.
Right. You need me to come hold that thing closer, or you got it?
Probably gonna have to hold it.
All right.
I like that feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. I've got my solder on the plastic. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Ah, thought it went through it, didn't it?
Almost had it.
You almost had it. Knock some of that shit off. I'm gonna have to heat that with my left hand and push it through my right. It almost don't damn reach. Yeah, there you go. Oh, really, bitch?
Man, I can feel the heat all coming on that thing.
I know. It just yanked all the solder that was in there out.
Mm-hmm.
It was like they globbed that shit on over there in Mexico.
Well, at least you can see the hole now.
after I melt my finger. Push that closer to me. Damn, this thing don't want to stick. I'd be happy if it would just stick to the freaking.
There it goes. It's so hot, you gotta wait for it to dry.
That's on there. I think I'm running low on butane. I can hear the flame wanting to give out. Now, the fun part.
You gotta go right to that solid
Yeah,
spot.
might as well. Oh shit.
What?
Let's flip that the other way. The exhaust for this thing is it's about to burn these up. About to do this. Flow some new. That's it.
It's got it.
Now, they got enough room to get up in here.
Another fine job by Mr. Randy Price.
See how easy that one was?
Let me get over here and see what is happening in the chat. Let's see. Mark says, leave Montana for Georgia. I wouldn't.
Hell no. I'd rather go to Montana.
Let's see.
I said for Jimmy to come down here.
Joe says, what mod is it again? Didn't see it online for the EVH guitar. This is a custom mod for the JB pickup. Randy's calling it the Conklin mod. Mr. John Conklin came up with a resistor and a capacitor that you put in series with the hot lead. And did you want to divulge what it was?
180K resistor with I use a 4.7 nanofarad cap. You can use a 3.9, but the 4.7 leaves a little more low end in the mix.
There you
Not
go.
quite as bright. So
Sarah's still hanging out. What's up, Sarah?
all right, dog, where that wireless unit is.
Let's see. Randy seems like a Mac tool guy. Ryan is a Dollar General tool guy. Ah, come on now.
I have a little bit of Mac. Most of my toolbox is Cornwell. I got a shit ton of snap. Wait a minute. He said Mac, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with you? That says Snap on.
Hang on. There we go. Snap on.
All right, man. Where wireless is?
It's coming. It's coming.
I'm not even gonna put headphones on. I want to hear the in the room tone. See what we got going here. So this is the 78 custom shop, right?
EVH 78 custom shop that came out of the 5150 earlier. You ready?
Hit the tuner.
The tuner's on. Turn your volume up.
Flat.
Yeah, can you not see it?
No.
There you go, right there. Flat. Yep, there, well, past. Still sharp. Can't believe you can't see that.
And now. Oh, look at that. Perfect. There we go.
All right, you ready?
Yep. A lot of output.
No, but it does seem more guitar appropriate for that guitar. You gotta fucking work. Yeah.
Trying to get the stream kicked off. But
Well, it doesn't sound muddy anymore. A little,
we're gonna take this sucker up.
he's gonna raise the pickup back up a little bit. Yeah. Now that one was, like I said, the 0.09 from the strings.
It's about 0.30 now.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're going even closer.
No, that means it's further away.
Oh, I got you.
The problem is this thing fits in here so tight that don't really want to lift up. So. stuff.
Right.
That Stratty thing going on to it.
Right. But like I said, that would be more indicative of what was in the Frankie, right? That's what they were going after with that pickup.
Yeah, until somewhere around Fair Warning.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I think he kind of had the custom kind of deal going on. But
How does it change the feel?
to me, it does. It's a hell of a lot harder to play.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well. Maybe this one will be for sale soon.
Oh, I just need the neck. I'm neck swapping.
Let's see. I think it sounds okay. I don't know if I'd be 100% happy with it.
I'm not happy with it.
Right? Well, I've got Wolfgang USA pickup over there with a cover on it. We'd have to unsar the cover.
Cover on there.
All right, let's go eat. We're gonna see everybody a little bit later. We're gonna do the Guitar Arsenal, or not Guitar Arsenal, the OU Crew Tavern a little later on, and yeah, I had fun. That other guitar sounds great. I'll probably be playing it tonight, so we will see everybody then. We only got 19,000 hanging out in the chat here anyway, so we'll see everybody. We're gonna do a little delayed start since we're gonna be going to eat. What's it, 7:30 right now? So we're going to shoot for maybe 10:15 start time with the show. So somewhere around there. All right. So until then, latest.